we are back on the Hunter Call of the Wild. And in today's live stream, we are going to Tòrr, Scotland, and we are going to be back after the Great One Red Deer. Now, last time we streamed, we finished off our black bear grind and ended up getting, finally, the Great One black bear in very, very short fashion, might I add. But now, after that, we transition to Red Deer on Tòrr, Scotland. So, we are going to be continuing on here and hoping to get a Red Deer Great One. We're obviously not going to hold our breath that it's going to be anytime crazy soon, but the sooner the better, right? So, in last stream, we did end up with 40 kills. So we do have a decent start, but we still have a decent ways to go before we get that elusive Great One. Hopefully it won't take too long, though. So, thank you guys so much for joining in and watching. I really, really appreciate it. Hope that you guys enjoy the stream, and without further ado, let's get into getting after some red deer. Hey Logan, welcome in. Hey, that's all right. At least you're in here a little bit, that's for sure. I appreciate it. Maybe we'll get something cool in the meantime while you're here. Alright, let's see. I think we have some red deer back behind us. I thought. Some back there. Not seeing any actually, so that's fine. We'll just focus on the ones up in this direction. Bunch of hinds over there. Appears to be no stags with them. Unless that's one... Nope. There's a stag. Big stag. Nice big 8. Let's go. Let's see what else. There's a 3. We'll leave him. Ooh. That's a big whitetail. That's awesome. That'll be one heck of a diamond once you harvest him. Congrats. So you must be doing a Great One grind then if you're stacking? Alright, let's go ahead and... He's at about 320. Give him the old 300 through the chest. Nice. Well, hopefully he shows up pretty soon for you. Okay, so we'll run. I enjoyed my whitetail grind. What map are you doing yours on? Oh, nice. That's what I did mine on, was Riventuli Coast. I really enjoyed it there. I think it's a good map for the grind. We got a lot of opportunities, that's for sure. There's a 4. There's a 6 we need to take care of, so we'll get to wherever my blind is. Where's my blind? There. Oh, there it is. Okay. Might go there first and then go back for the other red deer. Alright, so we'll see if we can't get, not that guy, that one. We'll leave the 4. But if we can get the 6, that would be good. Oh, dang. So you're well into the grind. I mean, you don't have to be hardcore on herd management, I don't think, to really get it to work out the way you want. You know, at the end of the day, as long as you're harvesting animals, that's all that really matters. Is this going to be your first great one, or do you have a great one already? Nice. I mean, you got to start somewhere, so. I just got my first great one whitetail a couple months ago, actually. Have you found all your zones, or at least most of your zones? It's possible that that could be hurting you a little bit. Probably not a lot, but it could have an effect on it if you've got some animals out there that you don't know about. Oh, okay. Well, good for you. I know I definitely didn't find all my zones when I did my grind. Let's see what we've got over here. Him. 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 Them. I think those are both solos that spawn there. Because that zone, I should have seen that zone already. Alright, we'll start with that 7 and go to that 5. I lied, we went to the other 5. I thought. Just figured if we could see him when he's running away, we'd put another shot on him, but... Let's see what we've got over here. These guys do not care. Dumped both of them. But that's 4 more. So this is the 5. He walked right out in front, which helped. This is the nice 7. Then we'll go get these 2 6s before we fast travel down there and shoot these 3 zones. My whitetail was big rack. Oh, we were a little too close to them this time. That's a shame. Wonder if maybe we'll get them to stop out there somewhere. Or maybe they all didn't spook. It's a 5. Probably the only one I wanted to shoot. That guy can zip it. He's a solo 4. We got a 6 there, and we should have 2 piebalds. 1 piebald there. I think the other piebald's over here somewhere. Let's see. That worked. Might have been a little bit closer to these guys than I wanted. That's a 4 that stays. Well, that actually might be the only one. We might not take one out of there. Yep, okay. Where's the 6? That is allegedly fleeing. Except he can't flee. Hey, nothing wrong with that. It seems like I get a lot of rare does as initial spawns, but then I end up getting rare bucks as respawns. That it all works out in the end. What rack are you hoping to get for your whitetail, Logan? I do love being able to get really close, up close and personal, these rares. They look cool. Nice. I really wanted the drop tine too. The drop tines look so good. But I wasn't mad with Big Rack either. I mean, I wasn't gonna be mad with any of them, but like if I had to really choose one, I was hoping for drop tine. Exactly. That's the way I kind of get to as well. It's like, you know what? As long as I get a great one, I don't care which one it is. Fleeing feral goat. That's a 6 and a 7. So what are they doing? I need a second. That's a nice big 8. Okay, we got a lot of shooters here all of a sudden. We've got like 10 shooters here all of a sudden. Okay. Let's see about a tripod stand. Okay, so he should not spook with this. They did. Oh no, wait. The birds did. I don't care about the birds. He didn't. That's the important part. Alright, let's see what we're going to do here. Those guys are 200 and some odds away. Start with him. 6, 8. Oh, those shots are bad. I think eventually that guy just didn't care. Oh, we had to reload. Okay. He should go down. Should be the third one. Fourth one. Fifth one. So I believe that should be 5. That guy's got to be about to go down, right? No way he lives. Okay. That's why he was fleeing. Alright, let's see what we've got to work with over here. That guy could go, that guy can go. Those two are piled up right there, which is nice. That guy will stay. I think that's the only stag over there. Okay, how far were these guys away? 200 and change. Well, we gut shot the living daylights out of him. Yeah, he's not going anywhere. So that should be 7 total then we got here. We actually started deleting or clearing up hunting pressure, like at this spot, before we even claimed the animals. So this was the first one. Here's number 2. That was the 8. These 2 here. 7. That's a sad one. Alright, and then we'll get these 2, and then that one, and that should be it for here. Oh, we died in the water. I have a mule deer, wolf, whitetail, and black bear. And hopefully sooner rather than later, a red deer. But yeah, I have to keep switching up. I mean, kind of the goal here is to, start by getting, eventually a long-term goal would be to get one of every great one, but I definitely understand that that'll take a while. And every time I complete a grind and move on to another grind, I leave that previous grind set up. So like mule deer was the first great one I got, was the first grind I did. on a ski ridge, I could go back and pick up right where I left off. I actually have a little bit. I'm like 200 or something kills into my next grind there. But I definitely, that way if I ever want to go back and go for another one, I can just jump right back into it and don't have to worry about resetting up a grind. Dude, Leviathan! Back in the stream? That's what's up! Welcome back. Yeah, Logan, it's super, super helpful when you do it like that. Because then it definitely helps you in the long run. Okay, oh, here he is. So this was all 7 of the red deer we took down out here. Let's see. I mean, better late than never, Leviathan. But I've only been going for about a half an hour, so you're still pretty early, and we'll be streaming for quite a while. Yup. Start with this guy. Shouldn't have spooked anything over here. Got a 6. An 8. Let's see if we can start with the 8. Go. That'll work. That's 3 more. Thank you, Leviathan. I appreciate it. He was a short grind. I couldn't believe how short he was. And I was like convinced that bear was gonna be my longest grind. So definitely didn't hurt my feelings to finish him quickly. It was definitely a lot more fun once I transitioned to the 4-lake method. At first, the first 220 kills, I was just doing all lakes, and that was horrible. Then I switched to the 4-lake method and got those hammered down, and you could you could fly through them, and then it got fun. The only issue with that short of a grind is I didn't get any rares, and I only got 3 diamonds. But I got a great one, so I guess it's kind of worth it. Yeah, Scarecrow was forever for his bear, and I think Squidster was really, really long for his bear. But it all worked out. You working on any grinds right now, Leviathan? Oh, man. No problem there. You'll have to get back into one. If you enjoy grinding, that is. I know some people don't enjoy it. And honestly, it took me a while to get into grinding as well. Let's just make sure. Okay, there's that guy. I did hit him. Oh, out of ammo. That's going to be a track. Unless I can sling one more at him. Nope. Alright, sounds good, Logan. Well, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll catch you in the next stream. That one. Sounds good. We'll see you around. Alright, let's see. How far did this guy go? We'll have to head that way to get that other guy. Should have got on the quad. Saved a little bit of time. No worries, Leviathan. Welcome back. Hey, no worries. Yeah, you're good. Do what you gotta do. We should have that other red deer somewhere out in this direction. Just gotta try to cut his tracks. Hey Anthony, welcome back to another stream. Red deer's going good. We're about 21 kills in today's stream, and that puts us 61 kills in total. Ooh, 25? I've got you by a few. How's your grind going? Any diamonds or rares yet? Yeah, me either. I mean, you could probably go 100 kills, 150 kills if you have bad luck, without getting a diamond. So, I definitely like to eventually get my stuff kind of managed, so I can get some more diamonds, but we'll see. Alright, here's this guy. Barely got him, but we got him. Yeah, those were, well, the red deer was a bummer. I remember you talking about it during the stream that you got trolled, but that pronghorn was nice, especially out of a level 4. It's always cool. I mean, those diamonds seem to always be a surprise when you get a level 4 diamond, or a diamond from something that's not max level, but it's always fun. Oh no, where is this guy? Him. Should have brought my bow. Probably leave. How far is that guy? 300. I'm gonna shoot this guy. Maybe. Yeah, the only diamond pronghorn I have was a 5. Lots of 6s here. Like to get that 7. And a 6 if at all possible. Up to 201. That guy looks like he'll be bigger than any of these. That's the plan. I'm hoping I'm hoping it just alerts him. But we're about to find out. Yep, just alert. Good. Let's see. What are the chances I can get this guy? Well, we hit him. Wasn't a good hit. I bet you he goes down. Thanks, Anthony, but I think you spoke just a little bit too soon because I totally ruined that, messed up that last one. But hopefully he doesn't go too far. Because I'm sure he'll go down. I don't know if the 6 dropped. I've definitely got vital organ hit. He must have ran just real quick. Unless he floated. But I don't see him in the water. Ah, here he is. Not bad. And we for sure got 2. Leviathan has returned. Welcome back, Leviathan. That other guy definitely went down. So we'll have to track him a little ways. Double lung, I'm surprised that guy ran at all. Let's head up this way, see if we can't cut this guy's tracks. That way we don't have to go back too far, and we don't, because tracks are right here. Hopefully he won't go too far. We'll have to hit that spot next, and then probably have to reset the time. Uh, 25 to 50, he's getting there. Would have liked if he got stuck trying to run up this and just dropped right here, but no luck. That's a 4, so I don't care about that one. Got hopeful that maybe it was a bigger one. Could have gotten a little bonus kill, but... So 25, he might... Yep, there he is. So they probably just came down here and started hanging back out, so... We were just a little high. Actually, we were a lot high, but it's all right. Let's go here. And while we're here, I think we better not switch, but add the bow into our inventory. Because there's a couple of spots where it will come in handy. This being one of them, if we can get into here without spooking them completely. Actually, I might do the crossbow instead of the bow. I don't even know if I have any crossbow bolts, honestly. Arrow, 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 arrow. Arrow. Okay, so we need to go store arrows. Tracer bolt. Get 100 of those. And 100 of these. And then... Okay. Crossbow scope. Probably should have done this right when we were about to change the time, but that's okay. We can get a bonus kill here every once in a while, or just in general every once in a while. That would be huge. Like they're 180. I mean, let's try. I have no idea what the 0 is for this. Or, I guess I know what the 0 is, but I don't know what the dots are. Let's just try the third dot for 180. Oh, not even close. We're going to have to aim way high, so that's going to be way out of range. But we should be good out to 100 yards or so. So we don't want to shoot that one yet. Or that one. That 8 would be nice. That 7 would be nice. Okay. How far were these guys? 230? Hit him again, but it wasn't good. Okay, so he's gonna go down eventually, but it'll be a while. Fast travel over here. They both didn't die very quick, actually. See if maybe we can't get an extra kill. Of course, that's a 4. Now we'll hop on this blood trail. But we will be getting 2 here. Is this the 7? Oh, what are you guys? I don't think that got into a lung either. Well. Okay, so there's 2 more bad ones. This is a 7 that I apparently hit 3 times. So we should have 2 more over there. Well, this is a good one to do some extra tracking on. Because it's the end of their drink time anyways, so we're due to change the time. But we're going to start with a quad, because that's going to help. Alright, let's look for some blood down here. Thinking he should be, since he was the first one we shot, he should be more this way. Might have to just try to pick up a bigger weight mail track. Or just try to find blood. We could just try to find blood. A little further out. Like right here. Okay, perfect. So we'll hop on the quad now, rip behind that. Try to stay on it as much as we can. There he is. Interesting that it says we hit... I don't know what happened there, but... Let's go get these other two way out here. Actually, I wonder if we can see if there's any others out there. So if I can take a third bonus kill, I will. But there's none. So we're not going to waste too much time looking for bonus kills. Blood, very low bleed rate. Ah, hey, no worries there. Glad to hear you're back, Leviathan. Let's see if I can just spot. We gotta track this last red deer and then change the time. No rares in the grind yet, or diamonds for that matter. It is fresh and brand new. But hopefully today that'll change and maybe we can pop a diamond or something. It's that guy. So we'll have to hit that spot. So let's go ahead and change the time. Back to 6 to 10, so let's go 7:15. head due south, which isn't great for the wind, but that's okay. But we're getting kills pretty quick in this grind. We're at 68 so far total kills, and 28 so far today. So in all reality, I mean, 70 or so kills and counting, we should be looking at our first diamond here probably pretty soon. In theory, within the next 30 kills, or here and about. Oh, I'm dumb. I could have fast traveled to this tent instead of running from the outpost, but oh well, I guess. I'll smoke that red grouse with the crossbow if it's not careful. Well, thank you, Leviathan, but I set this tent up here so I could fast travel here and get in a little bit quicker, but we just wanted to take the scenic route, I guess. Yeah, that's true. You never know. Let's see. Make sure there's no red deer real close over here. Some over there. 5, 6. Okay, there was one there. Okay. This is getting... This one might need to get moved around. 6. 6, 5. Maybe able to hit one of those guys with the crossbow. They're out 215, be just over 100 yards. There's a 6 and a 5. Maybe hit one of them with the crossbow. Yes, there are. Oh, what ducks are here? I think it's Eurasian... Maybe widgeon? It might be widgeon. American mink. I know I just saw one of their zones. Yeah, Eurasian widgeon. There may be some teal here too. I can't remember for sure about that one though. 5. Alright, I just want to get into here so I can pop hopefully one of them. Yeah, I don't fault you one bit for that. There's a lot of times where I can't remember every animal that's in a map. I mean, with how many animals there are now and how many maps, some animals cross over to different maps, some don't. I mean, it's impossible to remember them all. Okay, any idea on the drop? I could go, that one's 118. That guy is 100 yards. I want to say everyone was 20. So 60, 81. Hit him. Don't know if he'll go down, though. Let's try over here. Oh, no, not on them. It'll have to be the 300 on them. That's a 5. 5. Four, which is fine. Might have just only got one here. Oh, what were you? Oh, this is a bad idea, but we're gonna... Oh, now he's nervous. I mean, we gut shot him if we did it. This guy did die. Okay, so we've got a lot that we've got to deal with here. Oh, dang. I mean, good for him. That's impressive. That takes some dedication. I don't think I could commit to doing something like that. Alright, so we're gonna come track down this guy and then come back over here to those ones. Nice, that's super cool. I know I've taken... I had a 100-yard shot with the bow on a level 9 wolf, but he ended up trolling. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of those things where it's like, yeah, if I mess it up, you know, oh well. So we did get 3. I don't know how long this guy ran until he decided he was done running. Oh, he just crested the hill. I was gonna smoke that guy if I had an opportunity. Maybe he'll give me another one. Let's see. I like when they go and stop somewhere and return to drinking and then die there, as opposed to just taking off at a dead sprint until they expire. We'll probably fast travel back to there and then get on a quad. Save us a little bit of time, because we've now ran a ways. Oh, actually, we can't really get on a quad because of this spot. Let's Well, we'll fast travel back and go from there, I guess. You gotta make sure we're staying efficient. This is starting to get a little bit inefficient. My third favorite game. Oh. That means I have to pick my second favorite game. Which could be easy. I'm gonna say my third favorite game is Ark: Survival Ascended. Because that leaves my second favorite game as Fallout 4. And I think I like that rating. What about you? What would you say is your third favorite game? Yeah. I mean, with a close follow-up being like NCAA football. There's one more. Oh, dang, you did that to me. Far Cry 4 is so good, too. Far Cry 4 is up there for me. And Far Cry 5 is good, too. Like, there comes a point where, like, ranking games, like, I would have to, like, put almost game series in one position, as opposed to, like, you know, yeah, I could do Far Cry 4 as number 3 and Far Cry 5 as number 2. But, you know, I would feel like something like that, I would put, like, the Far Cry series and the Fallout series, or the Ark series in kind of each at their own level. I mean, how could you not? It's a pretty good collection. I didn't finish Far Cry 6, but I did like every other one. I didn't do 3 or Primal, but I did 2, 4, 5. Red Dead's really good too. Yeah. It's tough. I mean, there's a lot that you can really break down in terms of different game series and different games in general. Primal 5. I never played Primal. I thought about it for a while, but never ended up actually playing it. So I should have some blood up here somewhere. I've heard good things about it. They definitely took a much different approach with that one than they did with their other Far Cries, which absolutely nothing wrong with that. Yeah, you gotta have some replayability with some of those games, but I mean, if they're big enough and have enough gameplay throughout the one playthrough, you know, sometimes you don't even necessarily need to play through it again. But when it comes to like Fallout 4, I could play Fallout 4 a lot, over and over and over again, and have no issues. And that's kind of cool if you've got multiple, you know, different enemies or kind of different factions you're going up against. Tom Clancy Ghost Recon Wildlands is kind of like that, where you're going up against local militants as well as a opposing drug cartel. And I really like that game too. That's a really good one. Oh, there we go. There's a 9. All right. But he didn't have a... I think he makes it? Can't tell from here too much about that rack. That's a 5. Not sure what else we've got going on over here. That guy over there. Alright, well, let's start with Mr. 9. The 303 should smoke right in there, and it did. And the 300 we'll use for this guy over here, wherever he is. I never played the God of War series. I've heard a lot about it, but it's never really been one I got into. All right. Let's go pick them up. We don't need to take the ATV, it's just right here. But hopefully that's our first diamond. That would be nice. Okay. Yeah, and then, you know, you can always fall back on, like, I really like campaign stuff. Like, you won't see me playing a whole lot of multiplayer, like, first-person shooter type stuff. But, like, some of the campaign modes for the old Call of Duty, Battlefield, you know, if you want to go even further back, Medal of Honor, were absolutely amazing. She's gonna hurt me. And those were always really, really fun. I mean, I definitely do enjoy some multiplayer on some of the newer ones, but when it came down to it, the campaign modes were where it's at. Well, this guy fell in the brush. Let's see. Diamond! There we go. Love it. Tax that guy by about 5 points, so that's not it's not a small diamond necessarily. But definitely gonna find him a place in the lodge. Heart and Lung with the 303 did the trick. Yeah. Yeah, I like story mode games, and if they have a good story, I really like open world type stuff. You know, I don't want to play a game where it's got me just on rails. Where I'm just, you know, walking through this one path, you know. I want it to be like a Fallout or a Red Dead Redemption where you can kind of just do whatever you want, and at the end of the day, you can, you know, still complete the missions and stuff. Just barely got into the lungs on that guy. And, you know, I don't mind. I mean, puzzles and stuff are fine. You know, I don't want there to be... Oh, we need to take him out. I don't want it to be something where I'm just on a track. That was a bad shot. I think he's behind the... Whatever. Okay. Let's see what we've got over here. Alert. That one looks decent. Oh, it's a 7. Man, sometimes they're deceiving. We'll let them calm down. Yeah, and Red Dead, I mean, it leads you quite a bit when you're in it, but for the most part, it kind of leaves you alone. All right, let's see here. Really wish the 300 hitting him in the guts would do a little bit more than it does. Oh, we smoked him. I didn't think that follow-up shot even had a chance. All right, well, let's go get this guy first. Then we'll hop over to our tent. But that's 3 more. Yeah, I like games that kind of have, not necessarily Easter eggs, but a lot more side stuff going on. Just gives you more to do instead of just like grinding through the story. Alright, let's see. Let's cut this guy's tracks. Have to cut his tracks somewhere over here. Right here, maybe? Oh, yeah. There we go. And that definitely makes sense. You know, you can only do so much. Alright, there's that guy. Yeah. We didn't even gut shot him. We barely even touched him. they all come back? Do we have any more shooters that came back? No. Alright, so one of them, this guy's right here. That guy's only 100 yards. I really, really like this 7 rack. It looks so good. I wonder where we hit this guy on this last shot. We had a really long vital shot the other day too, of like almost, it was like 418 yards or something. I don't think it's a new rack now. Yeah, guts than just flesh. I haven't heard of there being any new racks. That doesn't mean there's not, but I just haven't heard of any. Alright, let's see what we're working with across the way over here. So many red deer here. 7, 4. I think that's another shooter in there somewhere. That's a 6. That's a solo. We're gonna smoke him if we can. That's a 6. That it's a solo. We'll start with smoking him. How far is he gonna go? Other than probably a long ways. Let's see. That's not a shooter. That definitely doesn't look like a shooter. Might only be just that 7 here. And that 5. Okay. Nice. So that'll be 4. Because I'm sure that guy will end up dying. We definitely kind of got lucky on this guy's shot. I think we just put it on like the spine. Or not even. That's, wow. Couldn't have done that again if I tried. This guy, he's a split 7 rack. Interesting. Hello, my dear. Should. I don't see a world where that other guy didn't go down. Maybe we should have brought the quad. Might have been a little bit easier. Welcome back. This guy right through the goods. We're gonna go ahead and hop on ATV for this last guy because I think he ran away is more than likely. That's his blood. Alright, very low bleed rate. See how far he went. He came a ways. See, I will say it looks like there's something about shooting in between their antlers that's not working well. Which I'll have to keep tabs on that because that could prove to be an issue. Let's go here first. Let's see. That's a shooter. That's a shooter. I think it might just be those. Okay, 3. And whatever that guy is, I don't know why he's even here. He's a solo, probably. We can see what we can do with him. We might have to try to hit him with a bow. There we go. Okay. Out about 100. Let's aim top of the spine. Ooh, that looked like it got into something better. Or, okay, well, I mean, it did, but nothing too crazy. Okay. Let's check over here. Him. To whichever buck we can get to, or stag we can get to after that. Okay. Alright, sounds good, Leviathan. We'll see you after a while. We'll still probably be streaming for a little bit, so if you make your way back tonight, we will see you then. If not, we'll see you in the next one. Oh, we were still a smidge too high. Okay. So we just know we need to come down a little bit lower on that one. But 100 yards is definitely doable, which is good. Let's see what we got going on. Oh, here's blood. So he came up this way. And there he is. Yeah, it helped. Come back down here and pick up that other one, and then we'll move to the other side of this bog to hunt these 3 herds. But it's really just these 2 herds, I believe, because I think that one doesn't have any shooters in it anymore. Which is good if we can kind of get rid of the shooters in some of the zones and make it so we can only have to worry about, or have to worry about less zones. It makes it a lot more helpful. Well, we hit him. Wasn't a good hit, but it was a hit. Likely another solo. This is kind of a cool 7-rack too. Really branched out everywhere. We actually may come back for him later. We may start back over here. Give him some time to die, and then get him after we get these, and then change the time. That'll probably be the best use of our time. I think he was probably right around there. There's a 6. There's alert, which is fine. I don't care what he does. Guy's not a shooter. Oh, well now that's interesting. Those guys ended up moving over there. That's the one we want. That's going to be kind of a tough one. We want that one too. Actually, doesn't look like there's a shooter over there. So we want... First of all, I'm going to move that waypoint. Then let's go ahead and get that one to hopefully that one. Well, not ideal, but it'll work. We gotta head in that direction anyways. Go smoked him in both lungs. I think we lost his track, but here it is. And that's a 4, so we'll leave him. No sense in shooting one we don't want shot. Oh. That'll work. So that was a nice bonus kill. This guy, I don't know where he was supposed to be. That's another bonus kill. We'll take those bonus kills wherever we can. Oh, that guy. We'll start going this way. This is going to be the track of that. I think it's a 7. Glad we got back on this one. Oh, there he is. You know, we were so close to just dropping him where he stood, too. Oh well. These two bonus kills over here are going to help a little bit. And one of them was, this one was a nice 8, so that's helpful. Gut shot him, but served his purpose. If we can start getting these solos shot down, we've got quite a few solos. Double single lung. We'll zip down here to change the time. Oh, did I miss the bedroom? It's in here. And then in here. Jeez. Alright, now we'll go up here. Alright, let's see what we've got to work with here. That's not one. Not as many shooters here as there have been in the past. Don't know if that was just because it was had a bad respawn, or if they went elsewhere, or if we're starting to kind of knock them down a little bit. I don't know. But only one here is a little bit of a bummer. Especially when I feel like we should have another one down there. Alright, and here is this guy, little 6. The only one we got here, but I guess that's okay. Last time this spot had a ton. We had like 7 here last time. Those should be goats or rabbits, I really don't care. There's a 6 way out there. 4 that'll live, 7 that'll die. 5. Okay, so they're 280. I think I can get... Leviathan is back again. That's what we're talking about. Let's see, did that spook out this guy? Nope. So that's 3. Puffins would be pretty crazy. That would be a wild addition. But you know, if they would have done it, this would have been a great map to do it. You add them up onto the coastland up in this area, just in a small area. That would be a great spot for them up there. I'll definitely be interested to see what new animals they keep adding. That one looks decent. 8. 5. Four. Alright, let's see. We'll have to get over here to our spot and take a shot at that 8, hopefully. Nope. Nothing new. Did I not? Okay, I did get him. Okay, so that's 2 more. So should be 5 that we gotta pick up from here. Yeah, no worries. Oh, I don't want to shoot this guy here, but I do. I better not. Come on, let me cross. I had one more. Yeah. Alright. Oh. That would be horrible. That would be awful. I would be really, really bummed if I deleted this and lost everything. Yeah, don't want to run the risk. Come on. There we go. I think he was right behind this rock. Didn't think I hit him with a very low bleed rate, but apparently I did. Interesting. Okay, 3. Okay, so there's 2 unaccounted for. Must be 1 there. And then that guy. Hopefully, because I feel like we dropped that other guy. Or at least very, very close to dropped him. There we go. Okay. This is the 5th one from this spot. Took a little while to find them all, but that's okay. Well, we didn't drop them, but we darn near did. Okay, so that guy's fleeing. Who do we got there? 6, 5. Oh no, I missed. Okay, good. Got into something good there. Let's check over here. No shooters? No way. Okay, apparently no shooters there. Okay, well, that's fine. We at least got one. We may be able to get a bonus kill on the other side. Could move that tent a little bit to keep it from spooking them out of this spot, but they're kind of hit or miss being in this spot, so it's kind of nice where it's at. Well, this guy's right up here. He didn't go far. He couldn't have gone far if he wanted to. That was the wrong track. So we'll see if maybe when we crest this hill we can get 1 or 2 bonus kills. Just barely poked that into a lung. There's somebody. 5. Just kind of wanted to get that one down quicker, but I missed a lot more, wasted a lot of ammo, but it seemed to go down fairly quickly. Nervous drinking red deer way out there. That sounds like it It'll be eventful. Group chats can be, they can be a lot. Okay, I need to find this guy's track, because I've lost it, so to speak. Okay, where did I go wrong? Got to get back to on the right track. We're this way. Is it right over here? Here it is. Okay. Jeez. Alright, there's that guy. Hit him twice. This could be a spot where we could utilize the crossbow. Potentially. I don't know why there was a red deer to the south. Go ahead and slow it down to a walk into this stand on the off chance that they're a little closer than normal. See if there's any solos. Like right there. That's a solo. I know. I hear you. See, I can't make that shot with the crossbow. But... oh, that's a piebald. Let's go. Nice. Okay. Oh, it's the new piebald variation, too. I don't want to try to take that shot with the crossbow. So we're going to go there, there. Oh no, oh no! Switch guns! Hurry! Alright, well, he's gonna go down. But we got a rare. This is our first of... well, I guess we got a leucistic on multiplayer a little while ago, but first of the new rares, new piebald rares, and first rare of the grind. It looks pretty cool. I do like that variation of him. Unfortunately, is a silver, but he's definitely getting taxed. That is awesome. And we did still get a second one as well. Not a second rare, but a second kill. Maybe we will be able to find a bonus kill out here. Bonus red deer kill out here. He's piled up right here. We eventually got into something. Oh, we were just in front of everything. Got some feral goats. But if anything, I would want to find a bonus red deer, which I'm not seeing anywhere, so I don't know where they went. But that's going to be a claiming tent, so we're going to go... Oh, I guess we were already there, so it doesn't matter. We'll go here. All hex broke loose. Oh no, Leviathan. That's no good. Man, really? Stinker decided to flee. Let's see, I heard the other warning call. But does that actually mean there's another stag there? That one. That absolute gem. Level 3, whatever. Let's see what we've got. There's 6 up there. 6 over there. Alright, we'll see what we can do here. The fact that he didn't just drop where he stood was wild. alarmed. What are the chances? Ah, he did get out. Bummer. Alright, well, we got 2. Yeah. The level 3 is a total tank. Never have I ever seen a better one, other than the level 2 that we have hanging around. Let's see, where did this guy... Okay. If I don't have to pick up a track, I won't. I feel like we would be doing better if we weren't... I feel like we would be getting more kills if we weren't shooting so many fleeing red deer. The red deer are just a little bit... I mean, they're not too strong, but they're just strong enough that they kind of run further than I want to have to deal with, anyways. Hot on his trail, though. Down to 50 already, which is nice. Yeah, 25. It's getting there. Definitely spending more time tracking than we should be. Hopefully he's down to 0. 25, 0. And here he is. All right. Yeah, that... Let's see what we can do from here. Oh, dang it. Come on, put in another one. Alright, well, let's reload this thing. And look at what we've got across the way. That's a shooter. That's a shooter. Those guys, I think, are 2 solos. I think we'll try to get rid of them while we can. All right. Slow down, slow down. Oh, what are you? Nervously drinking way the heck out there. Well, that's not great. Maybe we can make something work if we fast travel real quick. Because he should have been right up around here. Not that one. Maybe I can shoot that one. Oh. Well, I shouldn't. Unless I have a broadside. Okay. Oh, you know, it's going, Chopper. We fired up the red deer grind the other day because we got really lucky and finished the bear grind in about 350 kills. So we got lucky and were able to move on quickly. Hopefully you're doing well. Let's see where it did. Managed to get 3 more from this spot. Snuck that into a lung. And now we'll track this 8 that we terribly ruined a shot on. Somehow managed to probably bring him down by shooting him in the antler. Okay, so I'll go ahead. No organs hit. Fortunately, we got the ATV right here, so we'll grab that. Yeah, I definitely got lucky. I couldn't believe it. I mean, I was definitely expecting my bear grind to be one of my longest, and it's so far to date been my shortest, so that just means I'm probably going to end up getting screwed over on a different grind, but that's how it goes sometimes, and just got to keep grinding at it. I mean, I wasn't even really managed yet by the time I got him. Where did that track go? Alright, well this is not working out. I've got to start landing better shots. We can't be wasting time tracking like this. Yeah, thank you. Welcome back, Leviathan. What's your grind that you're working on now, Chopper? Also, happy belated birthday. Saw that you had a birthday stream the other day, so happy birthday to you. Sounds good, Leviathan. We're glad to have you back. Group chats can definitely be overwhelming at times, that's for sure. Finally, track this guy down. Almost, I mean, we were so close to just dropping him. Dang it. But gotta do what you gotta do. Come here. Like to try and hit these last couple of spots and change the time. Let's see, do we have another diamond over here? Nope. Not yet anyways. Yeah, it's always good when Chopper hops in. He pops in every once in a while. Says, hey, what's up? Which is definitely from like my side, so cool to have him pop in and say hi. Definitely means a lot. And he's done that a few times on my streams. Alright, got both of them. I think he had tried to raid me once, but I didn't even know that was a thing, and so without knowing, that setting was turned off. Yeah. I get you being busy, no worries about that. You got a lot on your plate. You're very welcome. Yeah, Leviathan, you've been around for a while on the channel, so you've definitely seen a lot of stuff go down, which is awesome. I've noticed a little bit, haven't seen you streaming as much, but you definitely still get on there, and I like to pop in every once in a while too and watch your stuff. you definitely have a lot of good stuff on the Great One grinding, and those streams I enjoy a lot. Hey, it's tough to catch them all. I don't hold it against anyone if they miss one, so maybe you'll be here for the next one. There's lots of opportunity. And plus, I always like to do a recap video of the Great One grind so you can watch them after the fact and see all the action. Alright, let's see. Is that a 5 or is that a 4? Or a 3, okay. So we're not going to shoot that one. Honestly, if I can get this spot shot down, that would be awesome. That's a 6. Alright. Go ahead and smoke this guy. Hopefully. That'll do it. That's all we wanted on that one. Well, all we should take on that one anyways, because we should leave that 3. Pick up this guy. And then this one. This spot could be a problem. If we can get close enough to one, we might be able to get one with the crossbow, which would be nice. That should net us an extra kill. If he turns back around towards us, we might be able to do that one. Not if he goes down there, though. Nope, well, sailed that one over his back. Might have to do a little more target practice with this. I don't know if I did. Who all collabed? Dang. Yeah, that's a lot. Wow. There's a 7 over there we want. Dang. Yeah, that's a lot of streamers. Definitely super cool too. Maybe Chopper. There you go. Yeah, I didn't see that. Where's this guy? Alright, we'll try for him. Let's see if maybe if I can shoot this guy without spooking the 7. We'll see. Good. Stayed calm. Nice. Yeah, I know I've seen you and Lady do a lot of stuff together. I may have to go back and rewatch. I know Lady's been doing some stuff with JBiz a little bit lately, too. Super cool when you can see the community come together and, you know, have the content creators, the major content creators, not be focused on competing with each other, but really helping the community grow. That's what you want to see more than anything. Personal growth is cool, but community growth is where it's at. Alright. I really wish that... I hope that this lake kind of gets shot down. It's not my favorite one, but I don't really want to spend a whole lot of time stacking elsewhere. We'll just kind of deal with it. Oh, they're fleeing now. Okay, that's fine. Figured I might wait and see if there was a stag in there. There's a stag. Nervous traveling. I could probably, well, I can afford to shoot that one. I think that that's a good call. It really didn't even hurt the pressure hardly at all. Smoked that guy. Well, so far today's been pretty good. Got a rare and a diamond already. See what else we can get as we go on. And we've made a healthy dent. We're probably over 100 kills now, I would say. Probably close to 120. In total grind, that is. About 80 for today. Smoked that guy. I don't know where that guy is barking at me from. That stinking stutter. Let's see if we can hit him one more time. Now, he'll go down and we'll stop wasting ammo. A little bit more pressure here, but again, it's really not a bad pressure yet. Four, he can hang out there. That's a solo, by the looks of it anyways. Yeah, if our solos could be level 4s, that would be great. Three flesh shots. How did we manage to hit nothing but flesh 3 times? Well. Alright, let's get the time changed and run it back. Way back over to this side. See if we get any extra solos that bounced over here. Had 2 last time. Ooh, no stressing out, Leviathan. I mean, when in doubt, leave the group chat. Turn off notifications to the group chat. Or just, just block it out. It definitely does suck, though, when people are being, whether it's inconsiderate, annoying, just causing havoc. That's a decent one right there. Nice 7. Doesn't look like any solos have bounced in. Headless chickens. Oh, nice. That is a perfect way to put it. That wasn't a very good shot. Well, he's going to go down actually rather quickly, so it worked. Don't tell me that didn't get into a lung. Really? That was a problem. I didn't want to shoot her, but we got 3 because he'll go down. Providing they don't trample me first. Again, hello, my dear. She likes to hang out down here. So this guy. This guy went down pretty quick. We just want to get this blood track quickly if we can. There it was. Come on. There we go. No vital organs hit, but I know we did hit another shot. I must have missed it because that's a medium bleed rate. So. Should be just right up here somewhere. There's that doe that we shot in the head. And this is that's likely the respawn from the diamond we shot. Still can't believe how massive that diamond feral goat was. That guy was an absolute tank, and I'm not going to say he made up for all the times we've been trolled by feral goats in the past, but he made a good effort at it. Yeah. Man, took me a while. I think I'd been trolled by, oh gosh, it might have been like 4 or 5 goats. Maybe not 5, maybe 3 or 4. But it was definitely a healthy amount before I finally got one. That guy looks decent. Probably a 7. Yeah. It's a 5. Well, we've got at least one here. Let's see if there's any solos down this way. Sometimes we get solos that pop around here. Hopefully the 7 goes to a good spot where we'll be able to put a legitimate shot on him. Looks like he did. Don't know if we... I mean, he kind of did. He's not in a best spot. There's no way I can put a legitimate shot on that 5. I should be able to get him in the liver. And that should bring him down pretty quick. We'll put it... Oh, that's a 5. All right. No. We'll cut our losses. I don't know what all we hit. I know we got the 7. That's all that I know for sure. I think I might have accidentally shot a hind. See if we've got anything. Doesn't look like anything down there, which is fine. We must have somehow maybe caught the back of the lungs on this one. I'd be a little surprised to have just seen like a stomach liver drop him. Yeah, double lung liver. That'll do it. Now I wonder if our piebald herd will be back to being stuck out here this time. Last time they were not stuck. which was the first time in any rotations we'd came out here and they weren't stuck out on that island, which is good. I mean, I don't really want to get them when they're stuck, but it helps in grinding terms, and they're going to be stuck again. So that'll work to my benefit, but hopefully our great one doesn't spawn there. That would be kind of a bummer. If he did, we'd probably just end up hunting him in a feed zone. Eight and there's another decent one in there. There's one of our piebalds. The other piebald is right there. But we won't shoot them until the very, very end of the grind. They're glorified pets for right now. Good. Glad to hear you managed to get free. All piled up. Alright, let's go ahead and... Thought I saw more antlers out there, but maybe not. Sorry, buddy. Not my favorite thing to do, but like I said, for the sake of the grind, it has to happen. Yeah, all three of those guys went out pretty quick and easy. Alrighty. I do like the ability of being able to get nice and close to them. Every time it's like that. Oh, nice. Where I live, we always have turkeys in town. Turkeys and deer. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah. It's always fun when you can see something new. Yeah. Yeah, we've got one spot in town where I would just about bet the house on there being turkeys like in the road when you drive through. Ooh, that's cool. Nice. Where is... Where did this other guy end up? Nah. Still cool, though. Yeah, that's still super cool. There he is. Grab that guy. Stomach, liver, and lung. That'll do it. let's see what we've got to work with here. Fleeing red deer right off rip. That'll work. Hopefully I didn't make a mistake by shooting that guy and in turn probably spooking everything else, but probably come back. Oh, I wouldn't mind a rare. Another rare. Ooh, piebald 6 again? I could work with that. Oh, there's a 5 medium, okay. Is that where this... Didn't I have a 6 here too? Or am I crazy? Okay, let's just shoot the 5, get him over with. Piled up. Hey, I'll take those spidey senses. If you're right, that definitely won't hurt my feelings. Now let's go start picking some up. Yeah. Eventually is absolutely the key word there. And as long as that keeps working for us, then that'll be all good. Piled him up. There was that one. Okay. I know we'll have to see if it works. 4. These red deer are just big chillin'. She might be stuck. Notice that sometimes they get a little stuck on this map, it seems. Might be able to get to my... Oh, I won't be able to get to my second blind. Some hinds coming in. There's a 6. Another 6. 3 checked out. He is calmly traveling. Yes, Leviathan, a great one Manitoban elk would be awesome. A great one any elk would be awesome for that matter. Hey, you gotta take advantage of those zones that are stuck on the island, Chopper. I mean, I've got one that's got a piebald hind on there. And they're just trapped out there, and I hope my great one doesn't spawn out there, but if it does, it'll be a really, really close range shot, or I'll just have to find him at a feeder. see if we can get... If I can get those two, that would be nice. Ooh, but he's got a... That one's got a little bit of a bodyguard. Let's see. Oh, he moved. That might work out. Stop. Yep, that worked out. Pick those two up. Yeah, I'm definitely curious to see what great one they're gonna come up with next. Ooh, pronghorn hunting. Nice. I've been putting in for pronghorn for a couple of years now, but it's like a 12-year draw or something for a good unit that actually has pronghorn. So we'll see when that happens. I'm not expecting it any time in the next 5 years or so, though. Very cool. But sometimes the wait is worth it. As long as you can take advantage of it and be successful in the hunt, then you're good. Oh, 7 over there. Yeah, and that sucks when there's nothing there to hunt. Hey, Leon! Welcome in! Haven't had you in a stream for a while. We're glad to have you back. Let's see, is this gonna work? That will, though. Yeah, he's been kind of popping in and out, Leon. This is always cool when he does that. Yeah, just the other day popped a great one black bear. Alright, what do we got over there? Hopefully I can get into this blind. Oh, been here the whole time. He's lurking. Which is all good. I don't know if we can get that shot, but... Yeah, I know. I was surprised we got that bear as fast as we did. I had zero faith of that. But I really want to shoot that guy, but he's being a little bit of a booger. Hush, bud. Try for those 5s. Maybe try to get them lined up. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, we're at a spot where we might be able to hit him with the bow. Or, well, with the crossbow. We've definitely got a pretty solid right to left wind. Nice. Snuck that in there. That's essentially going to be a bonus kill. Pretty much no pressure either from that. Okay, let's see. I want to say those guys are all non-shooters in that zone. Don't care about her. Yeah, we transitioned to red deer after we got the bear. And we're hoping to get after these guys. We're probably about 150 in or so. Sweet, we'll be able to get all of them. So that's 5 from this spot. This spot has done a really, really good job for us. Be number 509. That would be like almost exactly how many kills our whitetail grind was. Our whitetail grind was right around 500 and something. Early 500s. $536. Yeah, that sounds about right. It was definitely in the 500s. I know that. Because it was our shortest grind up until bear. That's very true. You just never know. And that's one of the things with Great One grinding that really keeps it from being boring for me is, man, you never know what's going to be at that next zone. If you do one more rotation, or if things get stale, check the zones that have been dead for a while but are, kind of revitalized. Like, they can be crazy. Yeah, my Great One whitetail was in a zone that I deleted and then had to find again, and I couldn't believe that he was there. It was wild. All right, there's 1, 2 shooters. Make sure there's no solos that popped. What are those guys out? About 300. We can make that work. slump them right over. Oh, man. My favorite great one that I have. It's probably between wolf and mule deer, actually. It's tough to know for sure. But, I mean, they're all so cool. Wolf... My mule deer will always have a special place in my heart because it was my first one. So maybe that one gets a little more credit than the rest. Welcome in, Tom Romcom. Glad to see you in the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Hey, you had a 25% chance, Leviathan. I mean, I've only got four great ones, so. Yeah, no worries. Alright, let's see what we've got going on up here. Last time we were here, got a piebald stag. See if we will be so lucky this time. We've got that solo over there still. Have to deal with one of these times. That's a new solo. That's a big 8. Oh, it's a 9. But I think that is the troll rack, I believe. But we're still going to treat him like he would make it. Let's see here. What did I do there? Okay. I mean, good thing it's the troll rack because I messed him up. What in the world did I do? Oh man, my shots. That's how you know it's getting late. Okay, we've got so much tracking to do. That 9 isn't even dead yet. None of them are. Oh, that was rough. Dang, guys. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Let's try to pick up. I know, honestly, now it's like he better troll. Well, you know what, Leon? That's probably the best surprise you've ever had. That's crazy. Oh, I definitely didn't make the shot. I don't know what happened on the first shot. I thought it looked good, but apparently it did not. And we hit him a second time with no organs, so he would be ruined one way or another. Hey, that's awesome though. What great one was that, Leon? Alright, sounds good, Chopper. Hey, thank you for hanging out, man. I really appreciate it. Get some rest and take it easy. Okay, hooded Irish elk. I really like the Irish elk. Okay, good. He trolled. We were just... didn't get the penetration, I guess? Because we were... that was bad. But it's the troll, so... we're all good, it doesn't matter. Alright, this... I don't know what this guy was, but... guess we'll come see if we can find this guy, because I'm sure he went down if we shot him with the 300. He come up this way. No, down, whatever. I'm not worried about getting that one. It's too much tracking already. The spoon rack is cool too. I like the spoon rack. I just like the ones that are a little bit different than like the traditional fallow rack. Which is why I'm definitely like a fan of the Irish elk or the spoon rack. I mean, the spoon is just like if everything was almost palmated or something, but I mean, there's a lot of cool ones all over the place. Yeah. Alright, this guy came out this way. Yeah, it's nice when you can get something that's got a little bit of uniqueness to it. I don't have anything to shoot that with, but nice. And do you have any other great one species, Leanne, or are you just grinding away at fallow? Well, there is a possibility of the Leviathan. If you choose the right one, you can kind of just start the grind and then, you know, kind of expand it as you make the money and do it that way. Well, that worked for that guy. Thank you very much, sir. Next time, don't try to hide in my blind. I think wolf makes you pretty good money. Bear made me pretty good money. You know, between those ones you could get some good money from it. 5. Yeah. As painful as bear can be, you do get some good money from it, so. And if you have it set up right with the 4 lakes, you don't even need a whole lot of tents or anything. Let's see, what do we got here? What are you when you get out of the water? Oh. I should not shoot him as he's running away. Ooh, nice. Sound like you've got your all your ducks in a row. Let's see, where did that? Might be able to get this other red deer that's running away. Maybe. Where'd he go? $160. Yep. So that's 3 over here. Yeah, 2 great one bears fighting would be awesome. You know, I managed my exteriors down. You know, I managed the 4 lakes. Well, I switched everything to where I had, you know, mostly all males at the 4 lakes. And I tried to manage everything else down to 4s or lower. There was a couple that were stragglers, but then once I had that, I just shot anything that was in my 4 lakes. Like, there was even a couple of level 2 bears that I shot in the 4 lakes. But I didn't want to try to leave it or switch it with something else because I didn't want to... I was worried I was going to mess up my grind by doing that. I mean, that's definitely not a bad ratio whatsoever. I mean, I didn't even... For my bear grind, I only had 3 diamonds, so... My diamond ratio was like 1 in 115 or something. But with my wolf grind, I had that managed like none other. And that was like 1 in 20, 1 in 25-ish was every diamond. Yeah, I will be doing fallow eventually. I don't know what map I'm going to do fallow on, or when I'm going to do fallow. Oh, dang, that's pretty good. Whenever I do it, it won't be until after I'm done with red deer. And I might do... I don't know, I really want to do pheasant, but I really don't want to do pheasant at the same time. I feel like I'm going to get burned out in like 4 seconds grinding pheasants. Let's see, how far is that one? 120. Let's maybe try it. Nope, that didn't work. Reload the quiver just because we can. That guy's calm up there. Yeah, definitely an option. I mean, I definitely know I'm gonna have to do it eventually. I want to do Tòrr as well at some point. But that one I would do using feeders. Fox is another one that I would like to do. I just don't know when. Oh, he turned too much. Fox is a little bit of an interesting one, too. I would have to assume that that smoked into... yeah. Not necessarily smoked, but into the guts pretty good. The Fox Great Ones look really, really good. If I do that, I'm not sure where I would want to do the Fox Grind on. If I would want to do it on Solswiesen or Yukon or something else, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty not picky at all when it comes to Great Ones. At least not for the first one. And that's why I like with red deer, I'll probably only do one red deer grind. I don't foresee myself grinding for multiple Great One red deer. There's just not enough variety in them for me. Whereas with everything else, there's at least a solid bit of variety. No worries. If I can, stumble my way through it, I won't even call you out for the spelling. Well, for it not being your first language, you're not too bad at it. You'd be surprised how many people whose it is their first language, and they don't know anything about it. Alright, let's see, where did this guy end up? Kind of lost track of the tracks. Where did the track go? Guess I gotta backtrack a little bit. That's why you don't look at feral goats. There we go. Started coming up in this direction. Which is a shame that he came up this way. I was hoping he was going to keep going towards that other one we shot at. I kind of lost it again in that thick brush. You're committed. I admire the commitment. I mean, you're bound to get him soon, hopefully. I'm not familiar with fallow. Is there a rack that is more or less common than another? Like, I know the typical rack for whitetail is like super, super uncommon. Not sure if that's the way it is for fallow. Man, you're getting brave with those kind of shots. I've taken a couple of crazy shots on diamond potentials, but I don't know if I could do something like that on a great one. Okay, well, hopefully your luck turns around soon then. Maybe it'll be this one. This next great one will be your typical. Alright, now we've got to come all the way back up there. Man, so if you're getting fifth one, 1,600 kills, yeesh. So how many diamond fallow deer do you have, Leon? Because, I mean, if you're getting them one in every, let's just be generous, you know, one in every 25, you've got to be just loaded with diamonds. Yeah, that's a couple. Dang. I mean, good for you. That's awesome. I don't have 200. I don't have 200 diamonds in total yet. I don't even know if I have 100 diamonds yet, actually. Actually, I bet I do. But that's not a bad... I mean, that's still a good ratio. You know, you're still ahead of the game with those numbers, so that's awesome. Oh, here's this guy. Sweet. Alright, let's see what we can get here. Stuck on a tree. Man, I always spook that guy. He never sticks around. Still, I mean, at that point, you're kind of splitting hairs. That's impressive either way. There's a 7 over there. Couple of 7s. 6. See if we can smoke both these 7s. That would be nice. Let's see. These guys are kind of hanging around too. Oh, they just fled. Alarmed. Let's see. Just on a crate. Oh, there he goes. Alright, well that just saves me. Hey, I mean, it boils down to luck. Sometimes you get super lucky, and sometimes somebody else gets super lucky. I would feel pretty bad for you if that was the case, though. Okay, let's see. In order to get that one... This is going to be interesting. But it worked out well. Got 2 red deer piled up. 5-5. I think that's a 5-2. Let's see if we can't get 2 of these guys. Nope. 3's not bad though. I'm not upset at 3 at this spot. Well, I'm glad we were able to pull 3 out of here. That worked out really, really well. I'm glad we were able to pull 4 out of here. That worked out really, really well. Oh. Don't like that I shot him outside of a stand, but it probably didn't do anything. Yeah, not too crazy. Hello, my dear. This guy's piled up. Double lunged him. Probably did the same thing to this guy. Double lunged him. Sometimes the shots work out. Warning call, which is fine. He can do that. Probably won't shoot him even if we see him. Oh, nice. I mean, that just helps your ratio. That's wild. Yeah, I don't even think the codex is actually super accurate, because like when I go to hunting profile, yeah, it says I only have 3 great ones, which I do not. I have 4. And it says I have 109 diamonds, and I don't know if I have 109 diamonds. I might, I don't know. But I keep track of everything on my, well, at least I keep track of diamonds and great ones on my phone. But I don't keep track of the rest of the kills. So this one. Let's check here. Let's see, we gonna get another diamond here? We didn't last time. The time before we did. That's not a diamond. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we probably went straight to the lodge. And not that I really care a whole lot that the codex is off. It doesn't hurt my feelings. There's a couple of shooters in there. That one's gonna be... Oh, that's not a shooter. Good thing. I thought we had a 6. Or I thought we had 2 6s, but maybe it's just the one. That's alright, that makes it easier. Alright. Yeah, sounds good, Leon. Throw it in there. I love seeing you guys throw your recent trophies in the Discord or on the YouTube community page. Oh, good. Yeah, I like seeing all your guys' trophies and great ones, diamonds, rares, all that good stuff. Absolutely. I mean, that chat is it's just titled trophies. So whatever is a trophy to you is what belongs there. So that could be a super rare, that could be a diamond, that could be a rare, that could be a dinky level 1 red deer with like hardly any antlers. You know, it's whatever's a trophy to you. I want to see it. Definitely don't feel like it has to be only for great ones. That's not at all what that's for. I think we have some diamonds that have been posted in there too, so. Ooh, there's a 9. That's a big one. That is a huge estimate. Let's see here. Ooh, nice. Yeah, we're gonna run down here and get this guy. Ow. 246 to 292 is a huge estimate. I hope he's bigger. Locking it in. Hey, that would make. I think that would make diamond. I think it's 251 and something that's diamond. Attentive? Don't go attentive at. I guess it's under 200 yards. We could take it out from right here. There we go. Right through the pump house. Yeah, I believe 251 is diamond. Like 251 point. I think it's 251.08 is diamond. All right, let's see here. It's an uneven rack. He's gonna be small. I think he's gonna make it, but I'm thinking he's gonna be like 254. 253. There you go, Leon. You got it. What a guess. Right through the pump house, lung and heart, but it is a diamond. A little bit of a wonky rack. But I thought he was uneven. Is he not uneven? He's definitely not uneven whatsoever. He must have been clipping through the ground a little bit or something. But we will tax him, and that's diamond number 2 of the stream. So that's not too bad. Nothing to be upset about there whatsoever. Yeah, I wish he would have been a bigger one, but you know what? Diamond's a diamond, and I'll take it. Let's go. The more the merrier. We'll maybe do a couple more spots. I don't think we'll do a whole nother run, because the stream's getting close to the 4-hour mark. That's generally when I like to kind of wrap it up. But I know that once we get done with the streaming portion, we absolutely have to go to the trophy lodge, because we now have 3 trophies to put in there. So let's just... There's a 7. man, I don't know. The leucistic looked really good. Albino looks good. Mellow looks good. I mean, they all look good. I know that's not a real answer, but it's really tough to pick just one. Alright, let's go ahead and start with this guy. Yeah, albino and leucistic are both really good ones. That should have snuck in along. Oh, don't die in there. Okay. Let's see, how's this gonna work? I want him to slow down. Oh good, that was a good shot. I got a little worried. But that's 3 more. Pick up this guy. And red deer now have erythristic red. I think they have just plain erythristic too. But so there's a lot of rares to choose from with them. Should be up in this area. By quad. Pick that guy up. Well, snuck it into stomach and liver. Alright. Hey, I can't wait. I hope you get him soon. Wake up the whole neighborhood. Gotta do it. That looks like a stag 4. That's stag 5. That's a fox. Just have, oh, there's 2 5s there. Man, a couple of little guys. I think we can make both of these guys work. I would say we made it work. I don't even think I have to look to know that they're both laying down right there. But we will look anyways, just to make sure. Yep. Two red deer piled up. Double lung heart for him. Did we do the same thing over here? Ah, double lung liver. Still. It works. Alright, let's see what we've got going on here this time. Oh, our herd's not stuck this time. Good for them, not for us. Let's see. I don't know where they ended up, but... why some are traveling. There's a couple there worth shooting. That's a piebald. Wonder if there's anything that popped up on the other side. Better check. At least every once in a while. Okay. Now for here, we want him. And where is the other one? There. This is going to be a little bit of a challenge. Hopefully I don't shoot a tree. Well, oh, we did get him. Dang it. Well, we got two. Which is pretty low for what we normally get at this spot, I think. Well, I guess we're right around 2-ish here. I think this guy up here just dropped. Wherever he just dropped at, right here. Sweet. Then we'll go up here. Very low bleed rate. Sounds about right. Well, we did shoot him a second time, which helps. Makes it go from a very low bleed rate to a very low bleed rate. Sweet, good job. Once we pick up this guy, we will probably head back to the trophy lodge, because we've got a couple of trophies that we need to put in there. And once we pick him up, we'll be at 145 total kills in the grind, which is pretty good. I mean, we did 65 kills today, so... Or, no, excuse me. We did 105 kills today. So, about 25 kills an hour. I'd like to be a little bit more than that, but that's not bad whatsoever. At least according to my standards. Alright, let's see. He should be just right up here. There he is. Kill 105 of the day, 145 of the grind. Shot him in the antler. And then in the antler again. Two antler shots, but it brought him down. Oh, nice, Leon. Alright, well, let's go ahead and head to the trophy lodge. Hard to go wrong with an orange L. Gotta do what you gotta do.